let's see if that's any better now. Let's see if that's any better now. I closed it out and then restarted it. Yeah, okay, there we go. I don't know what the hell happened to that. But well, I think the good news is the S23 should be coming tomorrow. We're going to take the back way today out. We're going to see how high the water level is out here. So glad to have all you birds along today. Let's go slow here. We don't want to rear end anybody. That's an automatic insurance company no-no. We're going to turn left here. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, yeah, please tap the like button. We're heading up the road. We're going to reverse things tonight. We're going to do our chooching while the sun shines. It is 62 degrees. Looks a little glorious. How you doing, Judy? Everybody's eagerly counting down to Vegas on Monday. Unusual because usually I go on Sunday, but it will be Monday. Had a busy day at the doctor's today, going over a lot of different crap. So happy to see everybody. Elmer Schmelmer in Deutschland überall. Der Vaterland. Was sprechen wir was gesprochen verboten haben? Boy, this light's a long one here, huh? All right, here we go out the road. Enjoy. We're going past the bridge, the Fellowship Community. We're gonna have our sun in the eyes. Can't be helped. We're going due west. Big ass pothole. Woo! This is how people's alignment gets all screwed up out here. Something happens. I send a damn bill to the city. You birds can pay it. I don't know what the hell that building is. I don't know what the hell that was over there. Okay, we're coming up to Merced Avenue. We're rolling out on the Occidental Road past the Earl Baum Center for the Blind. And remember, you have the Oriental and you have the Occidental. This is not the Oriental Road. Wow, this road is chewed up, man. Chewed up. They get a lot of standing water out here when it rains. A lot of standing ass water out here. Okay, there's some horses. They're kind of frightening looking. Okay, we got to watch the male guy. We don't want to wipe him out on the Alpine route here. Okay, what are we doing? Are we going to pull in? Good man, good man. Very smart. Pull in. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Stall speed. Pull up, pull up, pull up. You've exceeded your critical angle of attack. There's Piazzi Road. I've seen a lot of standing water out here. I'm imagining this creek is pretty much up. This Laguna out here is going to be pretty high. Look at this beautiful grazing land, huh? Dairy country. And also for the horsey set and the wine country. Everything is lush and green. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba do boo. I'm enjoying the country ride. I got a lot of people on my tail here because I'm looking like I'm a Sunday driver or something, just out here goofing around. This used to be a slaughterhouse over here. Now they sell flowers. Go figure. The red robin goes bobbing along. Busy day at the doctor's today. Had about a pint of blood taken out of me. That's always fun. But I have to say, Kaiser's phlebotomist, that's what you call a bloodsucker. Oh yeah, look at this level of water. Holy smokes, man. Look at this. Wow, this is unbelievable. Okay, the Laguna is really flooded here. I always wonder what the hell all these cars are doing in here. What the hell are these people doing? You're not fishing. I don't know. I have no idea. You'll get a better idea of the Laguna once we make this turn. The Laguna is just a seasonal body of water that dries up. The ground is so saturated that it can't hold any more water in wintertime, so it just forms a lake. And you can see over there how big it is, and it'll spread out for miles in all the lowland area. This used to flood Sebastopol. I mean, it just looks like it's rain. And bobbing along. Bite me. And that'll spread out for miles. All right, let's get this back on the holder if we can. Here we go. Because the red robin is bobbing along. Feeling good today, the blood is already drawn. Do, 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 do. And this could rise all the way over here to some of these houses and stuff. It gets pretty bad. I reckon you have to disclose that you live in kind of a floodplain. Now, many people have said, does the Rancho exist on a floodplain? And the answer is no. The creek would have to rise a great deal to inundate where I am. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's highly improbable. We call it a once-in-a-thousand-year event. So I hope you enjoyed the relaxing ride up to Sebastopol. We're passing Annalee High School, one of the top 100 in America. Here, looks like they're building new additions on Chooch. Happy my girls went there. And the red robin goes bobbing along. So bite me, so bite me, so bite me. Let's see, active passenger loading and unloading. All right, here's where we're gonna be. So hello everybody, welcome in. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. Amethyst, how are you? It's been a cold one in New Mexico. All right, I'm gonna get my, I made lobster bisque. I'm proud, turned out good. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but you're worth it. Hello, Naomi. How you doing, Tony? You're welcome. Hey, Michael. Let's see, our temperature's 59. We're gonna put our jacket around our waist here. There's nothing worse than being cold. I really need to get a new jacket that's lined. I want to go down to Work World. I really think I need that. I've had this for about 4 years, this jacket. I mean, it's nice. Hey, Joni. I don't know. This ain't never having no hugging tree, Chooch. What's going on? What's going on, Corky? Boy. That's a long way to hump your groceries up the hill. What's going on, Corky? Man, I looked a second like I didn't have my selfie stick, and I don't even know if I have backup. I always say I'm going to have backup. Please hit the thumbs up button. We're very deficient. This is tough when you got to replace these retaining walls. It's a lot. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Moderators always encourage people to hit the thumbs up button and to subscribe. So here we go. We got a beautiful day. We're going to take advantage of the sunshine. We're going to clean the signal up, Ronnie, as soon as I get clear of all this stuff. And please remember tomorrow, I think tomorrow evening begins a new era in Chooching, as we're going to be incorporating the Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, which should be a great leap forward in technology, at least a 4-year leap forward. It'll be the first time that I ever have a 5G. Maybe it'll make a difference, maybe it won't. I don't know. Boy, they punched in that sign. I really feel like this could use some help here too. Let's go up and take a look. I hate it when houses of worship are struggling. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's kind of a mess, isn't it? Chooch, yeah, it's a big thing for me, Corky, because I've never really gone live with a high power thing. I'm looking around a little bit here. Yeah, the whole thing just could use a real power wash. I don't know. This thing's falling apart. Yeah, that looks like it could use some work there. Let's see what else we got. Maintenance is always the big bugaboo. Congregations shrink down, and then they don't want to put the money into, into physical plants. Women's group plan. Don't park in the back. Four-wheel drive is needed. Fellowship coffee. Yesterday, I don't know what that is. Pastor Ayunizi. I like to see what's going on. Hey, how you doing, Justin? Your happy face. Everybody's got a Pastor Ayunizi Tovo. Huh. All right. We're just kind of schlepping around here a little bit. Yeah, it's going to get really cold really fast tonight. Really fast. That's why I wanted to kind of chooch when the sun is up. Yeah, I'm sensing a few projects to do. As the red robin goes bobbing along. Let's see if they ever finish this work. This building looks pretty good now. This was being built last time we were here. Nice to see everybody tonight. We're on an afternoon chooch. The thing that people love most on this channel is randomly just exploring around and sticking our nose where it shouldn't ought to be. That's something we do really well here. And that turned out pretty nice. I don't know what is this big tubing? That's like a big electrical conduit cover or something. $50 here in Cal. I'll be in shorts. Man, it's going to be brutal around here. It's going to be in the upper 30s, Corky. It's almost going to be untenable. Yeah, see all that rot? That's a hot water heater closet there. Oh, I changed out a few of those in my time. Yeah. Everything looks like a maintenance issue around here. Looks like somebody tried to get in here. The old coffee maker. I don't want to dirty my shoes up in there. It's a daycare scam. I think they only have Sunday kitty babysitting on Sundays, like junior training for Sunday school or something. But this is happening all over the nation, this degradation. As congregations dwindle, the money gets reprioritized. already getting chilly. So what they try to do is pretty smart, is they try to rent out these offices, to try to rent out for offices down below. This is really frightening down here. It's like, yeah, it's being on zombie watch or something. Pretty cool. This is I don't know, when that something happened here. They tried to burn the original one down during World War II or something. I think it was some Japanese thing or something. So of course the people wanted to torch it. Oh, that sun feels good. It's not stepping the turds. Oh, that sun feels good. Ooh, that sun feels good. Let's make sure you're on. Make sure you're on all messages. Yeah, it is a nice one. It has a Moorish design to it. Yeah, some of that stucco is beginning to crack up there. That'll allow water intrusion. Welcome to Kindkin. Wow, the door is open. Holy smokes, Kindkin. That must be the church up there. I don't know if we dare go on a self-guided or not. I don't know. Oh, visionary body work and education. What the hell is that? I guess that's just upstairs to offices here. I was going to go on a little bit of a self-guided. You know how I do. Okay. Oh, man, that sun feels good. Oh, how your Rosie suffered. Your Rosie suffered. I don't know if it's a red robin goes bobbing by the old Christmas tree, and a mattress and a toaster. Mega Casa by Wall. Look at that, Corky. You can doll your brownie in motion there. Oh, don't worry, Corky. I'm getting body work done. That's pretty cool. Weird little mattress. Man, I'm so glad I brought my jacket tonight. Hello, Alan. Happy Wednesday to you. Hump day, trash day in the hood. Oh, they were banging the cans today. Boom, boom. Let's see, we got Edward Jones Investments. Boy, we haven't chooched in a while. Mako still does body work. Isn't that amazing? That is amazing. Uh-oh, better get Mako. I've never been up here. Let's look at some of these houses up here. That's an interesting color scheme. I don't know what you would call it, that green. I like green. Signal's fair. Let's clean it up. Yeah, it's not hundreds anymore. I bet it's a hell of a lot more than that. Man, this is a steep hill. All right, it's kind of a cool kind of green on that house. It's a simple little home. Wow, $3,000 to paint a car. Wow, and what kind of guarantee do they give? See, I couldn't live down here. Look at how gloomy it is with all the trees. But we're chooching today. Seeing new sites, which really expensive if you got to redo one of these retaining walls. Oh, that costs a lot of money. They got to pull all of this back. That tree's got to go. Look at these. You always get these weird looking California oak trees. Wow, $8,000 for a paint job. Shit, I'd rather get a paintbrush out like I used to and just do it myself. Now I see what looks like sandbags. No, that's part of a basketball net. Up at 5 a.m. Geez, Kelly, that's pretty early for you. All right, yeah, they got some bungalows, but I just don't like how gloomy it is down here. I'm not like a gloomy. Look at the size of this redwood tree. Holy shit. That thing's got to have a circumference of like 35 feet around. Wow. That's a $10,000 tree to take down right there. Corky. Let's get a look at this thing. Yeah, man, that thing is massive. Wow, Alan, that's too much. Look at the size of that thing, man. That's probably the biggest one I've seen. As Corky would say, it's got some girth to it. Shit. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. I'm feeling it's going to be highly entertaining today. I just want on the old Jeep Wrangler. That's when they were kind of cool. These houses are really small. Really small. Those birds still have their tree up. The size of that redwood, man. Whew. Hey Lee, how you doing? I'm not sure what the lumber's worth because redwoods grow pretty straight and true. But damn, that is a big tree. Whew. That's a Goliath. Good to see you, Limo. That is a Goliath. Who? EJ Corvette? That was a department store in Baltimore. Corvette. What did it stand for? It stood for Korean Veterans. Hey, I'm doing super dang good. Spent a lot of time at the doctor's today. Had to get a lot of stuff organized. Yeah, I like the color scheme on that house. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't like it. I thought I liked it, and then I didn't. I'm feeling great, Reggie. How about you? I'm always happy after they suck all the blood out. They took like 8 tubes out today. I thought, why don't you just take a gallon while you're at it? Who is they? Okay, here we are, Dee's Diner coming up. Pretty soon we're going to be in the cold here and dark. Brother, that's Choochin'. Yeah, hump day. Taking off for Vegas next Monday. Here's the car wash where the guy was running through with the tweaker. I don't know, Callie, did you do a pregnancy test? Breakfast, lunch, hamburgers, Dee's Diner. Isn't this old school? This is like the last of the old school. But some Egyptians bought it or something. I don't know. Breakfast all day. Man, this place does it all. We are open for blissness. Look at that. The Nectary Juice and Smoothie Bar. No, I didn't have anything to eat this morning before the blood work. I didn't eat till about 11 o'clock this morning. Had my soup. Ooh, yeah, Vegas is cooking. I can't wait to cook down there a little bit. My luck, it'll be cold. Wow, that wind is kicking now. Woo! I don't know why this is all wet here. It's one of those weirdo spook houses. Corky owns pretty much everything. See, this retaining wall is being undercut with water here. It's another Canadian baby. Look at how this guy's sticking out, blocking the wall. Let's see what's going on up here. Yeah, the sun is shining here, so I'm happy. It's going to be damn cold tonight. You best believe it. It's the thing about Sebastopol. It's all hilly. I don't like that. Of course, you're not going to flood up here. Kelly, I'm betting all my blood work is going to be fantastic. My blood pressure was great. Doctor said I'm the picture of health. I don't know what the hell they're building down here. I'm not going to haul down there and then back up again. This is really nice the way they did the pavers in here. I like that. I'm not worried, Kelly, because I always feel good. It's not like my feet are tingly and I'm always thirsty and having foamy whiz and everything. You know, when the doctor looks at your medical history and says, wow, it's pretty boring, that's what we like to see. It's the only bad thing about Sebastopol is you got to be a mountain goat to get around here. And it's a hideously expensive place to live. Boy, that wind is kicking. I'm guessing Elmer has a BMW. All right, this looks like it changed hands. This became Campanella's. I thought it was some kind of, I don't know what the hell it was. I don't know. For rent. Yeah, I'm okay, Callie. You know, you never know. You get a certain age, shit starts going haywire. Boy, they rebuilt this whole wall. They put those bolts in with those dead men, then they covered it all. They cut off all those bolts. Wow. That had to be a $25,000 job here. Ain't cheap, man. I'm telling you, birds, it ain't cheap. Yeah, I don't eat ice cream. I do very little dairy. You know, 1 or 2 beers. There's no real reason that my cholesterol would be high. But they're checking everything today. I only have a shot of 4 roses on Friday. Oh, I'm thinking of that 4 roses old fashioned I had down in LA. That was amazing. All right, here's your next big problem here. Wait till this whole damn tree comes down. Wow, that's just like ready to go. Oh, it's leaning on that telephone pole. Lucky. Who knows how many of these restaurants are tits up now? Who knows? I think another thing too is I do a tremendous amount of exercise all the time. Keeping that Rancho going is like, whoa. Chooching, walking. Man, look at that collar. That's weird AF. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with beer. I mean, look at people in Germany. They drink beer for lunch, beer for dinner. Beer is a very natural beverage. Elmer's probably drunk right now. Look at this modern wall treatment. This is all rosemary. Yeah, that's what they said. Once you get into the lazy boy, then it's all over. Yeah, I saw his statement. Yeah, it's fine. He's a classy guy. He'll probably have a job by the end of the weekend somewhere. Wow, the signal's fair up here. Hold on. All right, we're going to try to cross up here. People put all these tubs out, and then their kids curse them when they get to home, and it's all this work to do. Hey, Carol. Yeah, I love being active. Super active. I need shoes that are a little looser. These are kind of tight. Oh shit, this doctor brought her practice out here with her, huh? The tooth fairy. Who wants to smell people's rotten mouths all day? Oh. Smell everybody's rotten mouth. All right, let's cross here. All right, we're going to slow down. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, let's see. Maybe they rented this thing out. I don't know. I see some cars in the back of it now. That girl was leering at me. Okay. She was leering. This is just too close to the street, I think. So it's apt to be kind of noisy. That one's a little better because it sits back a little bit there. Yeah, they'll tell me if the signal, it's kind of tough up here to get really a super good signal. That's why I say tomorrow my S23 Ultra is supposed to come. That should open a new era in Chooching. This sign has been up here forever. They're going to build this thing, and they don't build anything. It's getting cold, man. It is getting cold. Well, Mickey Rourke pretended he didn't want it to put on this show, and then, oh, Mickey, you got to take it finally. Okay, all right, thanks, guys. You got to put on a show. Man, look at that hill. Woo-wee. All right, let's clean it up. Yeah, Mickey Rourke's like, oh, I don't want it. You got to tell people you don't want it at first, right? Then it's like, all right, I'll keep it. Okay, shit. The people have spoken. Okay, maybe this place went tits up. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's got these little lantern flowers here. Hey, K-Docs, what's going on? What's going on in one of my favorite cities? I don't know what the story is here. Hiring bussers Tuesday through Sunday, 5 p.m. Is this place, what is today? When today should be open. I don't know. No, I didn't. I was too small for football. My sports were baseball and basketball. I actually have a pretty slight build. I still have 15 more pit. Doctors said, whoa. I was congratulating myself. He's like, oh, you got 15 more to go, bro. He's a much younger than I am. He's calling me bro. No, I guess you're thinking of somebody else. You're confused, Reggie. It happens a lot for people that bounce around, a lot of different chats and troll. It happens. It's the troller's occupational hazard. O&C Chinese Bistro. China Bistro. This should be Florence Avenue. Yeah, that's where all the metal art is there. Cum Loy. It's yoga down there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some new shoes. Organic hair coloring. What the hell is that? The hell is that? Oh, this is the real estate office, ain't it? Yeah, yeah. You have coffees for closers. I know. I guess I got the wrong office here. How you doing, Marjorie? Oh, we see Reggie's a retractor, so kind of all makes sense now. Yeah, Judy met me. Yeah, this is the place. Campanella Kitchen and Garden Patio. It's a little cold to be out there tonight. Although this is like a new place now. Yeah, this place was closed a while. Campanella. Just sold 2.45 million. San Carlos, Sebastopol, 1.35. Condominium, 330, one bed, one bath. Wow. Just listed 7.4 acres, Forestville. Mushroom pickers, this is the spot. Can you imagine that? Hey, Delbert. I'm going to pay $249,000 to pick mushrooms. Oh, wow. These hills are fierce. Fierce. Now this Georgian restaurant closed down, not like Atlanta, Georgia, but Russia, Georgia. And as usual, they just left all their shit in there. There's a donut. Man, I just don't eat donuts. I don't eat pancakes, donuts. Might have a waffle, that would be about it. Large variety of seafood. Yeah, this guy went hits over here. Field is now closed. Thank you for all your support these past 3 years. They used to have all these wines in the window. And then the whole thing just went tits because the guy was groping his waitresses or something. I don't know. He was a groper. He had his hands on their hindies or something. I can't remember what the story was. Papa Murphy's. Take, choke, and puke. Namaste. Indian Nepalese. If you want to get your sack blown off, you eat that stuff. Oh, man. What a beautiful day, but we're losing the sun, ladies and gentlemen. We are losing the sun. We're coming down to where Rite Aid used to be. The Rite Aids. The doctor's like, oh, maybe your feet are, maybe your shoes are too tight. I said, well, these shoes were given to me. I didn't buy them, so I'm just kind of hoping they're going to break in a little bit. He looked at me like I was a dope. Oh, well, know your patient. I said, you're like the third doctor I've had in 3 years. What's up with that? Down here we got girls hanging out on one side, we got guys on the other down here. We got the Rite Aids. Pharmacy, Starbucks. How about ordering groceries and then you just sit in your car and you have them like delivered to your car? Whoa! Wow, man, that's something. Let's go down here. Somebody threw the avocados out. They must have got rotten. I don't know. Rotten avocados. I guess it's okay to be the person who schleps the carts around. Boy, they're really coming along on this low-income housing over here. This poor place behind, it's like now they're in a shadowed box. Look at that. It's like they just build you a box and that's it. You can just live in a box. Boxy dreams. got to use all that crappy OSB. Let that be a lesson to you, Corky. Cross over here, then we'll come back past the Rite Aids, because now the Rite Aids is tits up. Yeah, it didn't take us long to peg Reggie. That's a weird treatment with that iron. I don't know what the hell was here. Closed till spring. No. Tattoos. Do people still get tattoos? I don't know. Let's see if Jerry Garcia is still here. Yeah, there he is. There he is. That's pretty cool. Twelve to 6. Man, those are some nice business hours. Might as well pick up a rag. So it was a long day at the doctor's today, but I'm feeling happy. Putting this in my pocket. Let's refresh the signal. Let's see. Rite Aid was open, yeah. A lot of the same places are still here, but the Rite Aids finally went tits about a year ago. Brianna Christensen neuromuscular massage therapy. Man, is it going to be cold tonight? It's the apple cobbler. I should tell the guy my shoes are too tight. Kind of cool. I mean, they got this really top-rated chocolate company down here, but every time I turn around, these banks are changing names. Now it's Columbia Bank. Umpqua. Every year they change their name. What the hell did that guy say? Yeah, everything went perfectly today. We'll know. You never know. We'll know in the fullness of time. You never know with blood work. Oh, let's see. Bodega. Sanderling Quartz. 1.9 mil. Right there. Captivating views, baby. Impressive Pacific views. 1.6. Warmed by a wood-burning fireplace and passive solar heat. That means there's no heating system in it, I guess. Huh? I'm not really anticipating any problems. I have to go in for aorta ultrasound. Make sure I don't die of what, what's his name died from, the guy that played on Three's Company, Jack Tripper, I can't remember what the hell his name was. Ner Shalom Synagogue. Did you get tested, Kelly? Or maybe you should go to Hearts with Horses, reignite your passion. 2-day retreat. You can look into the horse's eyes, or you could look into the horse's, you know what? What's this? What is this guy doing? Energy healing and energy testing. Part 1, hands on muscle. I don't know. Yeah, John Ritter. Yeah. Because he blew his aorta thing across your stomach. All menu pricing is for payments made in cash. Surcharge on credit cards. All right, let's keep moving along. We're just here to help you, Kelly. Sometimes in the medical field, we have to ask questions. Zinfandel peanut brittle. Can you imagine that? Darjeeling. 70% Vietnam bars. Special probe. Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, that sun is dipping right now. And I'm feeling like a dipping dot already. I need to go into soft medicine and have my tea. Now I'm in Vegas for 1 week. It's a limited engagement. 6 nights only. 7 nights only. It's a limited engagement. I'll be appearing at the Copacabana room. Who in the hell knows what the Nomad is? Oh wow, if an owl calls, we had an owl. The cats were freaking out last night because there was an owl around.
Wait.
Red robin go bob bobbing along.
Water sign is on.
Yeah, I'm old, Kelly. I forget shit. Look at this thing. What the hell is this? Gladiator games. Oh, man. That almost looks Teutonic, doesn't it? Teutonic. You got all the tour of the downtown, or are you going to get out of me? The red robin goes bob bobbing along. Oh man. Spinning Spyro Gyro. Spyro Gyro. Spinning threads. Records in vintage. I don't even know what the hell that means. Spinning threads. Toonby Realty. Yeah, gave it a 5. He's a much tougher grader than I am. Phew, I smell punk burning. I can't stand the smell of punk burning. The smell of punk. The smell of punk.
Wait.
Yeah, that was funny. Corky asked him to rate it up. That was hilarious. You're Canadian, you're supposed to like snow.
Wait.
Go to Florida. Might be some real dyed-in-the-wool hippies right there. Sounds like a good song. When are the days getting longer again? My love for you can't wait. When are the days getting longer again? I can't wait for you, my love. Holiday time. Walk sign is on across Bodega Avenue. Walk sign is on. We'll meet again. Don't know when. Okay, the third pig bar closed down. We got retrograde coffee over there. Yeah, well, look at it this way, Callie. You can pop on your bikini and enjoy. Delilah is back tonight. The 2026 Songs Uninterrupted is over. Over. Delilah. Yeah, I'd say my body's getting in pretty good shape. Might be a little too early for a brew. Let's get, well, we can always go up and see Bagel Boy. If you go to the bank, you might throw up again. Could be psychosomatic. Oh, there's the hop monk. Oh, that wind is cutting me like a knife from the northwest right now. Oh, Lordy. That is cutting me like a knife. I don't know. We're gonna get a beer tonight. I don't know. It's kind of a tough call. It's only like 4:20 or something. Isn't that yeah, 4:20. Isn't that unusual? 4:20. Hey, Catherine. Yes, it was beautiful. Kelly, back in 2012, the boss had a. This is before. This was a month. This was a few weeks before I started my YouTube channel. The boss had his birthday, and we went to Red Robin, and Janet had a hamburger, and she had like a sunny side up egg on it, and it was the grossest thing I ever saw. And all I could think about the rest of the time was how disgusting that was. So I got back to the boss's house. They had a really nice chocolate like bakery cake, and I said, oh, I don't think I can eat any cake. I feel sick. And you know, the boss said, oh, you prick, you can eat a cake or whatever. I said, I can't eat the cake. So Bobby and I leave. We're going west on 12, Highway 12, coming back. And I guess we were up on, I don't know, maybe 5 miles out of Santa Rosa. I told Bobby, I said, shit, look, man, you got to pull over. I got to throw up like right now. And I threw up all over this vineyard, all over these vines. I mean, I sprayed those vines. And now the only thing I can think of is how disgusting that wine tasted. Those grapes that they crushed, right? That's all I could think about was how disgusting that would be the next year. There's that ill-fated tea room. Looks like she cleaned a lot of crap out. Look at that roof, though. The insurance company's going to say that's a no-no with all that moss and crap growing on it. But, Kelly, you might be a family way or something. There's nothing wrong with just getting a EPT pregnancy, home pregnancy test. Give it a whirl. See, maybe Dave will be a dad.
That was Harry, but he was one of us. But Harry's right here.
So I really blew chunks all over that vineyard. Oh man, that was disgusting. Look at this VW. It's got a weird bumper. I don't think that's a factory bumper on that. Just pee on your stick a little bit and just see what you got. You might hit the jackpot. Whoa! Cars are flying. This place looks depleted here. There's no way this woman is still in business here. Oh, hell no. There ain't no way. Man, I just blew it all out right there. Thinking of that disgusting hamburger with the egg on top. I mean, you would throw up too if it happened to you. Some old nasty old hamburger. All right, let's cross over. Oh, it's windy. Look at this nice pickup truck. F-250, baby, XLT. Look at that. That's a beauty. Guy looks like a scrapper. Gringo Sangria. I think one of my goals for 2026 is to try to push myself to try wines. Amanda Hug and Kiss said it might fit your profile better in 2026. Yeah. Yeah, it's like hubby's truck. That's cool. Look at all this runoff here. We'll meet again. Don't know when. La ba boo. I don't know, I think Kelly just needs to get one of those home test kits. Look at the little Santa Claus that lights up at night. It's pretty cool. Out-of-date meat is a bargain. Ask me how I know. Well, things are green. February 14th, our spring unofficially gets underway. My fruit trees will be blossoming. My almonds, peach, plums will be blossoming. Okay, this woman looks like she cleared out a lot of crap here. She's still got a terrible jungle in here. This rotten tea room. All right, well, here's Bagel Boy. I wonder if I should go in and pitch my business idea to him, Corky. Look, I was just thinking. Instead of you humping around with all the grains and everything, why don't we not like reinvent the wheel? Hi. The guy looked like he just wants to go home, you know? All right, we got young lobbers here. I don't know what's with this guy's pants. They might be going backwards, like his crotches. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know. It's nice to see young lobbers. Yeah. Say, Corky, I go and say. Say, do you have bagel fatigue? What does that mean? Look, man, you look burned out, dude. Why don't you close it? Put a sign on the door. Hop in the van with me. Let's go down for Vegas for a week. It'll make you a new man. I'm going to pitch you a new business idea you're going to love. Our son is dipping here. Yeah, those pants were atrocious. That guy's going to be representing Goldman Sachs one day. With those droopy drawers. Man, it is really getting cold now. Okay, this used to be the Black Cat, where the guys could come in Monday and complain that they could bitch about what was wrong in their lives. And one night there were actually 4 there. They were sitting around like a drum, and they were beating it. And I thought to myself, you know, you think they're pulling my man card? How about pulling their man card? I know I'm having my man card pulled, but what the hell? They should be, Catherine. I don't understand. Make sure you got I can make it like new at gmail.com. I usually get all of your emails, pictures, everything.
Guys, I think it'd be a good idea if we well,
Dude. Everybody's hanging out in here. The coffee place. This was a good place. The Sunshine Cafe was good. Yeah, you do, Corky. But, you know, they just encourage guys to sit around and kvetch in a circle. And I knew that night that was the beginning of the end of that place. If you have the right to work, don't let anybody take it away. Ain't that crazy as hell? Can't even get people to work. The Froyo is open.
Wait. Bodega Avenue. Walk sign is on the cross. Bodega Avenue.
Yeah, it's like, what are you going to do? You're going to sit around and complain. So they all got their man card pulled. 7 habits for building the wealth of your dreams. Dan Rather, what unites us? Appeals court upholds Carroll's $83 million judgment. Yes, Trump was found to have raped. Ooh. Oh, well. Who knew? Who knew? Oh my, what a beautiful day. Next thing we got to do is we got to try to make ramen noodles. We got to figure it out. How to make ramen noodles. Frickin' cozy, the Bourdain reader. Rediscovered writing. Wow. 6 seasons of pasta. That's the kind of pasta I use in my soup. Baking and the meaning of life. Huh. How about that? Let's look at the Rogues Gallery. Irini. Motherhood. Chilling reading. Jasmine Iolani Hockey. Powerful stone that could unlock the mysteries of the world. How about it? Oh, that's pizza. The Book of Pizza. Pizza Stagione. Rustic, joyful food. Vegan. Should send that to Diane. It's amazing how many cookbooks there are. I think there's room for hack job cooking. We will be closed January 1st through 8th for a small holiday in our annual inventory. With love, the Artisana family. That's nice. Take some time off and enjoy. A little window shopping. Maybe the bakery's open. I don't know. You see, it takes a village idiot, global village shop. The village idiots breakfast. Add meat. Why don't you just blast a couple beers for breakfast, Elmer? Just blast a few beers. This place should still be open, isn't it? Tuesday.
6 minutes.
Oh, man. For deep cleaning and a little bit of oh, they're closed for the season. A little bit of a break. Right in your bakery. Oh, shit. It's spreading the joy. Oh, shit. That's funny. That is funny. Rosemary's Garden, tea blend spices. People are like, oh, geez, you always got to show. Boutique art gallery, gifts and gabs. I hate the smell of this place. It's so warm in here. See anything new? Optional potluck. Counts, goddesses of the Council of 12. Where have I heard of 12 before? I don't know. Experimental music space. The final frontier. Instrumental fusion. Do I seem like the kind of person that would purchase art? I don't know. Tizzle dizzle, self-myofacial release. Motion Lab. Council of 12 cats. We're working on it. That guy's going to self-medicine himself a traditional tea. There's some young lovers on the couch. Caffeinated elixir. Yunnan fog. House blend of old tree Pu'er. Wow. Gong Fu. That's what you need. Cacao. Balances moods and opens the heart. Euphoria. There's a lot going on in that. A lot. 2 free meals. I don't know. Tea and calligraphy. Oh, we're doing Chinese characters. See, she's holding it the correct way there. There's a certain way you have to properly hold it. Not like that. You gotta learn how to hold that baby the right way. Ilya Luna fusion belly dancing. She's got a sword. 2 swords. Lindsay. You can work with her one-on-one. Lab. All right, I got saturated. Yeah, I just got saturated all of a sudden. You know, it's really weird. You just get saturated. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's worrisome. Oh, he's eating. I thought he was meditating or something. Oh, it's getting cold now, ladies and gentlemen. It is getting cold now. Cold now. Welcome in. Please hit the thumbs up button. We've been way under on thumbs up today. It is very appreciated. As you know, it is time to go get a hot cup of coffee. Enjoy the vibe. Please make it happen, the magic. Boy, we haven't hit 100 thumbs up in a week and a half. They're building the box. Yeah, but you know what? I don't have to live in Alaska, you know what I mean, Icy? You know, to me, I don't know why anybody would live up there, but that's just me. So let's go in and get, I guess we should stay off the peanuts for the duration. Look at this 3500 Ram heavy duty. Wow-wee. What a boss. I suppose somebody has to live up there to keep the home fires burning, and that's cool. Hey, desert. So I admire you living in the 49th state. I don't think I could do it. Then again, I didn't really enjoy the 50th state that much. Ooh. Oof. Delilah. This is a really, this is a really dick crossing right here. You gotta go like right and then left. Well. Okay, here we go. I probably missed my chance to cross.
Wait.
Oh, that sun is down. Woo-wee. I can feel that west wind whipping. Woo! I feel like I got popsicle toes. gonna make me appreciate that cup of coffee. Here we go. Walk sign is on. To cross. Alright, now we got a dog leg. We got to cross over here. We got to deal with double cross. Oh, it's just terrible right now. I'm all good until after Christmas, then all of a sudden, man, wait till this retaining wall goes. Oh, jeez. This baby's ready to go. Here's another one ready to go. Look at this. Push it right out. Yeah, Catherine's like, that wall's been there 80 years. I know, but it's looking a little rough right now. I was going to go in there and ask them if they want to get their sign fixed up there. Right now, that thing's getting all kinds of internal water damage and everything in there. Yeah, the tree roots and just all the water that builds behind it is not good. Water is the enemy of all walls, and none of these have any weep holes. That's like a code no-no these days. Alright, now we can finally get a coffee. Check our, 55 degrees. Woo! Woo! Oh, no wonder. Man, no wonder. Oh, wow, no wonder. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting Catherine knows Sebastopol like the back of her hand down here. Yeah, they need to have a maintenance campaign up there or something. I see about $15,000 just casually walking around. Shit that should be done. Roosevelt's quick analysis. Red Robin goes ba 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 la. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm so glad to get rid of the trees on my property. Corky, I'm too cold to sing. Whoo-wee, I gotta get that coffee in me. Look at the sun's going down. I'm in Subaru land here, the land of the Subarus. The seven sisters of Subaru. Oh, man. Somewhere there's a beer with my name on it tonight. Yeah, 55 degrees. How about that? I was thinking it's 5 o'clock. I could go up and have a beer at Hop Monk, but I don't know. We're not going to the Oak Barrel anymore. I ain't paying $8 for 8 ounces of beer. I could go down to Machote and pay $8 for 12 ounces of Pacifico or Victoria beer. Do. That was good to come out here chooching first. Gonna win the championship this year. How about that? Busch Light NASCAR. I have a feeling, you know, Corky, I'm always on the cutting edge of a beer being popular. Like when I cut over to Michelob Ultra like 7 years ago, hardly anybody was drinking Michelob Ultra. Now it's like everywhere. It's like the #1 Anheuser-Busch brew. I feel like I'm starting the same way with Busch Light. Like it's starting to catch fire a little bit. Like people are discovering. Let's see, the Cock Robin went tits up. Yeah, they're dark now. Man, I wonder how much money they pissed away on that. Phoo-wee. Why are we backed up here? Oh shit, what do we got? What's going on? Oh shit, what's going on? This looks like a big backup here. I don't know what's going on. How you doing, Angus Kisses? Hello, Noah. I can't believe traffic is this heavy out here on the Laguna. Yeah, I don't know. What the hell, Justin? What's going on? See you at the Sand Dollar, Justin. Drinks are on me. Yeah, I don't know. It's quite a traffic situation here. To think this used to be a gigantic airfield over on the left, 1915. They used to have all the stunt flyers here. Red Robin goes bobbing along. Sassoon City? No, not in Sassoon City. This is Sebastopol. Over to the left used to be an enormous airfield. Back in the barnstorming days. I did a video on it. Sebastopol airfield. $0.12 per square foot rentals storage yard. Yeah, we don't have too much rail around anymore. Our new rail has been the light rail from the tip of southern Marin County up to Windsor. It's going to go up to Healdsburg and eventually up to Cloverdale up there, which is about 50 miles up county. But as far as spur rails and all that, no, they haven't had that in a long time. There's the Grange. The door's open at the Grange. Huh. What happened is a lot of our rails got washed out by terrible storms, and couldn't handle the volume of rain going down some of these canyons. So it kind of went tits up. Like there was up in the Eel River Canyon and all there, but it all came down. Yeah, we had 1969 was a terrible earthquake. 1906, of course, was proportionally hit Santa Rosa and killed more people proportionally than San Francisco. And then 69 did another big number. That's why we have all that crappy architecture from the late 60s, early 70s there. I remember very well deja vu in Baltimore when everybody was jumping around that, wow, Coors is available now, wow, and it had the two little pop-top things on it. I mean, people were going orgasmic. Ooh, you know. I thought it was all right. Yeah, that was more of, that didn't really hit us too much up here. But Santa Rosa's on two faults. You know, it's on the Rogers Creek fault, and then it has another fault that runs through. It's got faults everywhere. And the Rancho still stands. The Rancho indoors. There's some split concrete around, but other than that, I've been through about 5 earthquakes in my life. Over here. Trump perfume can't hide the odor of mendacity or musk. Right, fright, bright. I don't know. It's one of those protesting organization houses there. Boy, they really cleared out all the old trucks that used to be over there. That's amazing. There was some real good dynamite in there. Place is just one big environmental hazard. I don't even know if this veterinarian is still open. This place looks so depleted. Laguna Veterinary Hospital looks pretty depleted. Yeah, there's not a vehicle there. I guess they're just closed for the day. I don't know. It's hard to tell who's tits up and who's not. I don't know what the hell they're building over there. I don't usually see this when it's light outside coming back. We could ride up and do a farm visit, just go right on somebody's property. Hi, can I buy a chicken? Get the hell off of my property, you mother... This is all the dairy. California cows are happy cows. They don't have to freeze in wintertime. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. We're trying to get to 100 tonight. You can help make it happen. Go through the hood? Yeah, I guess so. We haven't gone through the hood in a while. Let's take the long way through the hood. Let's see what's going on, Jethro. Man, they took down that old house that used to be there. Would have been a... No, it's still there. It's a beautiful spook house out there. What a freak show that place is. Oh, man. We haven't been down here in a while. Let's see, Mediterranean worth of visits. That's where all the drywall came out of over here. I wonder if they're still in business. I don't know. There's Community Bike. They're still going strong. Yeah, I guess they're still in business. It was called Wright Brothers when I was there. They had a little plane. Well, I've been through here in a long time. There's the veterinary animal hospital. Looks like they're still going strong. It's the old Santa Rosa airfield, naval airfield. Going up. Yeah, it's a pretty big development going on over there. What is that? some kind. Looks like townhomes. It's like they just don't build individual homes anymore. How you doing, Scottish? We're just rolling through the hood. There's the post office. They had to put an iron fence around it. Wow. Well, wee woo woo woo. Let's see. I don't know if we're in a turn lane or what the hell we're in. I don't know. This looks vicious right here. This looks pretty vicious. Pretty vicious. They've been trying to sell this strip of land for like 10 years over here. This dope gets in the wrong lane and then he can't turn up here. Yeah, all these people got into the wrong lane, so they hold everybody up that's trying to go straight here. I didn't think we'd make the lane. I think that restaurant, yeah, I think, did that go tits? Yeah, I think that went tits up too there. Our right age is going there. I just don't remember the traffic being that heavy over here. Got the Popeyes. I think Tuesday's the day you get 2 pieces of chicken, fries, and a drink for $5. I don't know. I don't eat that crap. It's the shitty bus. I don't think I've ever ridden a bus in this city. Paul Harvey, news and commentary brought to you by True Value Hardware. In every neighborhood, you'll find the True Value man. Now, Paul Harvey News. Hello, Americans. Stand by. Produce. Man, what the hell did this guy do to his place? Is he growing marijuana? Shit, now he's got greenhouses in there. This guy does so much on like 100 square feet of land. It's unbelievable. Squirrely looking guy, and he really does a good job growing stuff. Some people really have a passion for that stuff, for intensively cultivating land. La dee 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 De colores, do do do, boo boo doo boo boo doo boo boo. And we got, I know there's at least 20 food trucks along here. At least. Elenitas. Oh, the soup was fantastic. Fantastic, Corky. Muy delicioso. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe we can make the turn here. Yeah, we got a green arrow. Let's keep rolling. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. We whiz by the Rancho. We're going to get a cup of coffee. We reversed. We did our chooching first. Now we're going to get a cup of hot coffee. I judged it too cold to go get a beer. Although come springtime, I do want to start going out in the evening and getting a beer at different places. I'm going to be doing a lot more recorded content, probably less live streams. Well, don't pull out on me, dude. Usually come down here after dark. Or my mocha latte today. Diane did a community post. She was like, I took this was outside of the Kaiser. They had a food cart with unhealthy foods. I was enjoying my mocha frappuccino. I said, honey, that was probably unhealthier than anything that they had on that cart. You used to take a beer. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to start taking our beer because I'm not gonna do a 20-ounce brew. We're gonna start packing out our beer. I'll be packing my green 5-gallon bucket for the return trip to Vegas. You better believe it. I got to get some, pick up some bottled water. Okay, we're almost to the 7-Eleven. Rumbling, stumbling, and fumbling. get a case of the blue water. Alright, we got our water here. We needed to pick up some H2O for the trip. I guess we can just sit here tonight. Let me get this set up here. Here we go. Oh. Alright. Future's so bright, I gotta wear shades tonight. Rosie, you're always so mildly irritating. Well, thank you, honey. I had the doctor and everything today. Oh, man. It was about 20 minutes. He said, your shoes are too tight. It was like the Grinch. Why is the Grinch so mean? Because his shoes are too tight. Shit. Blood drawn. The guy had like 6 tubes that he took. He's like, do you want to come back Tuesday again and do it again? I'm like, but look, bro, we're going to do the Super Bowl of blood draws here. Just get it today. Get all you need. Nobody likes to get blood drawn. Busy news day today, right? A lot of shit going on. It's hard to even keep up anymore what's going on today. But one thing, yeah, get some news I'm gonna get. Yeah, these were given to me by the boss, and shame to say, I think my shoes are bigger than his shoes. My shoe size. Mine aren't great, but the guy did a good job. He put a heat pack on it first, and that made it come up, and he did a really good job. Yeah, nobody likes to get blood drawn, you know. It's like, oh, jeez, I don't know. I've never been a person that really minded needles too much. So he did a good job. I don't even want to disclose on here because I'll have 10 pairs of shoes at my door. So now, I think Invisible will be kicking it into gear. I don't know. I got a newsletter from Indivisible. It's a socialist communist organization, unabashedly, which give them credit. What you see is what you get. And they're like, there's just so much going on. It's just creating a circus of confusion out there. So people don't even, we still got people. No, Scottish. I'm not going to disclose to you what my shoe size is. Anyway, you got people still protesting Israel and Palestine up there the other night that we saw. And then today I'm thinking about the U.S. budget. And at like 2:30 in the afternoon, here comes a news flash across that the president wants to increase that American killed herself by interfering with the operation in Minnesota. That he wants to increase the defense budget by 50% next year. Can you imagine? 50%. Where is that $750 billion going to come from? So if you think that interest rates are going to be trending downward with that news coming in, oh man, FIFO, you should not interfere. You can see the video took off. The ice guy was approached. Yeah, 50% is a lot. It's huge. It's $750 billion increase. So, I mean, it's like, I don't know, it's like we're going on a war footing like not since World War II or something. I think the idea is we're just tired of the disorder and shit in the world, and it's time to up the ante. So, I'm surprised Magda's not in here squabbing tonight, but that's a lot of money. 750 billion. That's why I say they desperately need to raise the top corporate income tax rate. That's a lot of money, though. Magnus probably taking gas right now. I don't know. That came late this afternoon. I think that news hasn't even. I don't even know if she'd care that much. Maybe we're. Naomi, I think that's the funniest thing that you ever said. Naomi thinks that Magda's like behind the old Iron Curtain or something, or they have to. The internet gets turned off at like 7 p.m. at right. Lights out, internet's off. That's it. Trolling hours are over. That's funny. uh, you have to give her credit, Naomi. She is an avowed communist. Like Elmer in East Germany, exactly. Elmer's way behind the old Iron Curtain there. Way behind the Iron Curtain. Somewhere way over in Martin Luther country or something, way in there. Naomi, that was funny. That was a hoot. So I don't know what how do you square that with the budget deficit? 750 billion. I laugh at it. Yeah, that was funny as hell. You phrased that so well. You phrased that so well too. Yeah, that was great. Fafo, yeah, that was a good one. We do love our Magda though. Oh man. But man, you can buy a lot of hardware with 750 billion bucks. Everybody will be screaming about the social programs and everything like that. I got to use up some more oranges. I still got this scratcher I have to turn in. $10 scratcher. So I thought that was a real piece. That was the real piece of news to me today, and we get yeah, I think yeah, I don't know about Greenland, guys. I don't know what the story is going to be there. I don't know. I think Greenland would pretty much let you do everything you want to do anyway. Man, the beer is flying out. I'm afraid Canada go big. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know. we like Canadians too much. That's the problem. We like Canadians too much. Invade Corky's birch trees. Yeah, I guess they got a lot of birch. You mean maple trees? You were telling them to go tap a birch tree. That's like sugar maple or something. Looks like his ride is here. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. This chick's an Uber driver. She just put this guy in the back. Ooh. Wow. I mean, yeah, wowee. Nice new Toyota. This guy's gonna probably piss the back seat. If you really loved us, he'd berate us. We can't. It's impossible. Nobody cannot love a Canadian. It's not possible. It's just the way it is. Man, I don't know if I would Uber with a new Toyota, right? Wow, you just don't know who in the hell is going to get in your car. Both serve lukewarm pot of water with rocks in the cup. Oh, I don't know. Give me a second, bro.
You got a cigarette, extra cigarette?
I don't smoke, dude.
But you got a light though?
I think I do. Just be patient a minute, okay?
All right.
I don't know what I got in here.
All right.
I probably do.
Okay.
I got a lot of shit in here, so. Why don't you pick that up for me while I'm looking for your lighter?
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here you go.
Let's see. Here we go. Yeah.
I'll light it.
I'll light it, dude, because I don't want to lose my lighter.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, sir.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
All right. Have a good day.
God bless, okay? I'm like, what?
It went out. I'm sorry. Or you gotta go. Or. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. How's that filter taste? Wow. I don't know, you know, Scottish, the whole shit. How would I differentiate one part of my neighborhood from another? I mean, I grew up in Baltimore City, hon. This can't hold a candle to that, to be honest. Yeah, I probably will start smoking again. I'm like, at least, dude, you could pick up the, you know, drop the needle nose pliers on it. At least you could do that. I almost asked him if he wanted the chocolate bar. I've been carrying this thing around for 2 months. It's the Hershey bar. Yeah, I was moderating his action. He was yellow lining. I wouldn't say he was red lining. I had it under control. Please don't. It ages the face so badly. What ages the face? How you doing, Aquarius? What's going on? What's going on, Melody? Hello, how are you? I like these guys leave with a beer. They just like Blackbird, just walk out with a tall boy and get behind the wheel. It's like, who cares? Let's blow down the let's blow that baby down. Let's blow a drink down. I don't know, babe. Free radicals do a number. Yeah, tell that to Magda. Anyway, I'm tearing the car apart. The guy's like, I'll light it. I'm like, dude, no, I'm not born in yesterday morning, right? These people run off with the lighter. Well, maybe waddle off, these guys. I don't know. I don't see much running in this neighborhood. The guy would probably be waddling off. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, 50% increase in defense spending. I guess war spending. We have a Department of War now. It's not defense. I keep forgetting. We're on a militarized footing here, Elmer. I just talked to family and found out that my nephew is approved to enlist in the Coast Guard. That's great. That's great. My friend Cindy, her husband spent many years in the Coast Guard, and thank him for his service. Well, the proper terminology is he's going to Coast Guard training school, so they'll be thrown into the pool and have to go down and retrieve a cinder block off the bottom at 12 feet. It'll be fun. Could be stationed up in Alaska on the Bering Sea. Could be down interdiction in Venezuela, chasing fishing boats with 550 horsepower engines on the back of them. Fishing boats. What shocks me in this country is how many people just willfully defend drug running like that. It just blows me away. It's like oh, but it was a fishing boat. It's, sure, 550 horsepower Mercury outboard motors. Yikes, who knows what they'll be doing. You could be rescuing people in the Bering Sea like Deadliest Catch off of their out of the water, snatching them in high waves and winds. You go. That's it. Hey, Kelly, the call comes, the Coast Guard hauls ass. That's it. Yeah, that boat costs like $5. Yeah, that's what I mean, Corky, but that's a fishing boat, right? That's a fishing boat. Oh, man. Oh, wow, the Cormark guy is here. I don't know what I'm cooking tonight, man. I might not cook any. I don't got anything ready to cook up. I made the soup last night, which was muy delicioso today. Was tremendous, spicy, good. I don't know. What we got to do is we got to try to make our own noodles. That's what we got to do. We got to try to make our own noodles. Just like that guy did in China at the noodle place. He started with that thing of noodles and just wow. He went big time for it. I mean, when you can figure that out, you really got some. Okay, we got a chick on the Core-Mark truck today. That's cool. I lowball everything, so I'm never disappointed. That's it. Imagine just trying to keep a 7-Eleven stocked. Wow. It's like a full-time job. How you doing, Nick? That looked like Billy the Hillbilly there. Just enjoyed a nice hot cup of coffee. Warmed me up really good. It's chilly. Hanging at 55. So let's hit that thumbs up. If you're just coming in, could I prevail upon you to just hit the like button? It's very appreciated. I had a busy day today with doctor visits. Monday I had allergy. Today I had a whole raft of shit I had to do. It's Nick Papa Giorgio from Yuma, Arizona. Nick, hey, Mr. Papa Giorgio. Oh, I can't wait to get up to the high desert. Although the weather is beautiful here, it's going to be probably a little bit cooler there than it is here. But a little bit of a change of venue will be good. Then I get back. Following week, I got my brothers coming in to San Francisco. I'm going to meet up with him and then make that trip over to Sonora. Okay, here's the Core-Mark girl. She looks like she weighs about 80 pounds. No, I take that back. She's got some girth to her. Did you see the link I sent you? Which one? When did you send it, Corky? I was so busy today, I gotta be honest. I didn't spend a lot of time in my mail today. When will you be taking trekking? I think the like the end of the month. I know, like the 28th, I have to go in for an ultrasound, aortic ultrasound, that thing that goes across your stomach so you don't have a John Ritter blowout. Yeah, I probably didn't see it then, Corky. I was at it about, I didn't check the mail before I split. Silver number's new now, and market just passed Nvidia. Yeah. Phew. Yeah, we need to consolidate a bit here to set the stage. We've had such a fast move. We have to, it's pretty much of a running market. I think all the developed nations are just grabbing what resources they can. Melody, there's a artery or blood vessel that runs across the stomach area, and it's the thing that blew on John Ritter, right? He had an aortic rupture over his stomach or whatever. So they just take just a little bit of an ultrasound, and then they look and see if it's they see what kind of shape it's in. It's kind of a routine thing now. Are going around, missed margin call, no more control. Yeah, Corky, they pulled every lever they could in the U.S. I'm not sure, Reggie. What did you have for dinner? They pulled the margin call lever, but that's just proof that this is not, what's going on in the U.S. is not driving the market right now. I had crab and Cajun rice leftovers. That was an easy run from Cormark tonight. He's just somebody to change names again. It probably got booted out over the last couple weeks or so. Oh man, what's going on, Tara? How you doing? Soon as he asked about football and shoulders, and I immediately knew I immediately knew what he was all about. He might as well wear a cowbell around his neck. What's going on, Tyler? I bought a life-size cardboard cutout of Denise Matthews. I don't even know who the hell that is. At least it wasn't of Chris Matthews. Denise Matthews. Mega Millions, 199 mil. Powerball, 105 mil. She was Lee Vanity Six Prince's first girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, Tara. If it's what you want to do, babe, it's what you want to do. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh boy. It's Captain Sabaho. Let's not tap the truck. She got in, she got out, she got the job done, babe. She got the job done. Now Tara said I don't follow the Broncos. I have no confidence in them. I said, Tara, this Bo Nix is the real deal. She said, no, I just follow the Padres. That's it. Well, that's a real team. A heartbreak right there. Ooh. I saw this guy play at Oregon. He was the real deal. Took him a year to get comfortable. Now he's playing with confidence. I like wood veneer, but you have to put that on a special way. It tends to not do well in a high moisture environment. So most people end up sanding them down and just painting the cabinets. Delilah. Let's see, we can't blow past the Rancho here because we're totally in the dark here. Man, this place sucks for lighting. I think I have to turn in right here. Let's make sure nobody's on the sidewalk. That's another FAFO. Fuck around and find out what do you call it. right. I guess we gotta feed the beasts. Oh man. There's Magic. That tail's swishing. He's pissed off. Like, why should I wait to eat? Magic. Oh, he's like a whale. Seen such a beefy cat in my life. What is Kelly talking about? 3 car rims tonight. What the hell? Yeah, they want to eat. Make anybody faithful. Yeah, a minute. Slop. It's amazing I haven't tripped over a cat yet. That's a Buttercup baby. Pride of West Virginia. Be nice now. Let's be real nice. Oh. Everybody's wolfing it down. Yeah, that's massive. That's magic. As you can see, they haven't been hurting for food. Who's Thank you, John. Happy New Year. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The support is definitely appreciated. Thank you. Simba, you better get in there. Okay, you're all right. I thought we had an interloper on the property. I'll catch you. You know why? Because you're always hungry. Get you right out. There he is. The lump. The lump. I'm a lump. I'm a lump. I'm a lump. I eat and sleep. That's it. I'm a lump. They're lumping. They all need to hit the gym. Goliath could just eat nonstop all day long. Non-stop chow down. You can definitely see they're not hurting for food. And they're sure as hell not starving to death. Oh boy. They all need to be on Jenny Craig. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, man. Let's have a seat for a bit. It's been a busy, long day today. Do, 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, man. And yet, Jay Smith, here you are. Let's get this side chat on. Oh, come on, man. Boy, it's windy tonight. All right. Okay. I was told to take biotin. I was told to take biotin. Oh, get a saddle for Goliath. He needs it. Let's have a few peanuts to brighten the day. Goliath, Goliath. How you doing, Gling? These cats have anything except a hard time because everywhere in the neighborhood there's feeding stations. They didn't get this way by eating here alone. There's so many places that they can eat around the neighborhood. Ooh, oh boy. Oh man. Unreal. Tell you what, those cats are big, man. Big. I work hard to keep other cats away though. Yeah, because there's a ton of places that they can go eat. I don't know. I have no idea what's for dinner. Yeah, we got good population control now. Ooh. Good pop control. Oh man. I might have to eat some cats. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about eating a cat. These have a lot of meat on them. It's like if you were eating fluffy or something, right? Get out of that can. Yeah. They like to pull the can over and get the cans. Oh man. Yeah, I wish I could figure out more things to do with orange. I think Tyler was just joking. Yeah, I'd like to figure out more things to do with oranges. Make booze. I don't know. I'm thinking about, like, what is Grand Marnier made of? Isn't that orange flavor or something? Grand Marnier, doesn't that have orange flavor in it or something? I'm not into all the tutti fruity drinks, but orange bread. I haven't had a piece of bread in 6 weeks. Yeah, I thought it was oranges flavor. I don't know. I've made moonshine for years. I can't imagine with citrus acid and all that trying to convert oranges to liquor. With that Grand Marnier, it was hard. I think it looks good on you to have it on your booze cart. Yeah, they turned out good, knowledgeable. I lost some of the filling because I didn't seal the edges properly. I sealed them with water. I should have sealed it with a beaten egg. So a lot of the filling came out, but it tasted good. I have that thing of cream in there. I got to use that up. And I've been thinking about, like pudding. I got some gelatin that's coming tomorrow. I may make a lemon chiffon pie. That's a real rare pie these days. That used to be all the rage in the 1950s. And uses like gelatin. Jello came out in the early 1930s, and everybody went crazy for it. Let's get out our General Foods cookbook here. Let us see. Let us consult our 1932 General Foods Depths of the Depression cookbook. Whilst we groove on a beer, I do have some chicken wings I could eat tonight. I might warm them up a little bit, just get them out. Oh. Yeah, I still have 3 barbecue wings in there. We'll have that tonight. Sell the oranges individually online. I'll probably run a case down to the church because they like to hand them out at breakfast, eating orange. It's just made of ground up hooves. That's okay. Yeah, I don't want to have any bread products. I'm on a very steep weight loss curve right now. Okay, let's see what we got under lemon here. Jello appetizers, Jello creams, Jello cubes, Jello dessert, Jello entrees, Jello molding, Jello pies, Jello plum pudding. Let's see what lemon butter, lemon cream mayonnaise, lemon filling, lemon loaf, lemon pie, marble lemon pie, lemon sauce, parfait. All right, let's turn to page 257 here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I was gonna make some lemon candy, But you really need to have some lemon essence of lemon oil to really spike it up. Flavored whipped cream sauces. Parfait lemon. Fold 4 tablespoons lemon butter into 1/3 cup of cream. Whipped wicks. 1 cup of sauce. Oh, that sounds boring as hell. Pastries, pie crust. Looks like somebody took a dump on these pages. Canned fruit pies, fresh crisscross apple pie. Santiago chocolate pie. Isn't that weird? Santiago. 3-minute meringue. Marble lemon pie. 1 package of lemon jello. 3/4 cup sugar. 1/4 teaspoon salt. Grated rind and juice of 2 lemons. 1 3/4 cup boiling water. 2 egg yolks. 1 baked 9-inch pie shell. JELLO. Just hasn't been the same since Bill Cosby got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Lemonade, chocolate. Yeah, I can't do really rich things. The cake triumphant. Perfection in cakes. What does it consist? Of what does it consist? Tender, velvety texture, fine, even grain, airy lightness, and agreeably moist crumb, and delicate, tempting flavor, of course. Oh, that was a mouthful. Crust should be a delicate brown, thin, tender, and daintily crisp with no cracks. So, right. Cakes of fine quality. Leavening ingredient is important. In fact, calumet, the double acting baking powder, can be relied upon. Oh man. Alright, I'm fucking bored already. 3-layer egg cake, orange cake. What goes into an orange cake? 2½ cups Swan's down cake flour, 2 teaspoons baking powder, and so orange. 5 tablespoons orange juice, 2 tablespoons of water. Are you kidding me? Grated rind of 1 orange. I guess that's where they get the flavor from. Oh, that beer is good. Let's get the joy of cooking. My mother gave me. It still has her recipes written on index card. God love you, Mom. Yesterday was her birthday. All right, lemon. Ooh, she liked to bat me around. Lemon. Let's see. Bat me around with love. Lemon butter, yeah. Lemon dressing, lemon filling article, lemon gelatin, lemon gay, lemon ices. Pardon me. Lemon sauce desserts, lemon sherbet. Sponge custard to cut for garnish. This shit's all over the place. Lemonade. It's just hard to get a good clean shot here. Okay, under pies, let's see. I don't want another lemon pie. I got those lemon bars. Very, very difficult. Yeah, nice remembrance from my mom, exactly. All of her recipes are written in here. Raisin bread. My mother was very, very meticulous about. She was amazing thing. She could score a baseball game the way it was supposed to be scored with all the proper symbols. I never knew how to do it. She said, I can't watch a game unless I'm scoring it. It's beef stew, chicken casserole. Yeah. My mom loved me. I don't know why. Because I was the worst one. What is this? Oh, Chowning Tavern's Brunswick stew. Oh man, that stuff is good. She loved Williamsburg, Colonial Williamsburg. Fort Bragg Eatery recipe takes the cake. Coconut cake. Oh, I love a coconut cake. Do you love a coconut cake? Oh man. Oh, I love that. Fruitcake cocaine. I don't know. Some weird ass stuff here. Tutti Frutti cake. Pineapple. Oh, coconut cake is the king of cakes. I like it. I like it so much. I have it once a year. I make one at Easter. And it is so damn good. It's just as time has gone on, the number of recipes have just expanded. You know, like they don't teach you how to make lemon candy, hard candy, and all that, like a hard candy Christmas. I do like Baltimore tradition is sour beef and dumplings, sauerbraten. That's delicious. You don't ever hear, people don't even never heard of it out here, but damn, that was good. 3 pounds of beef shoulder, 18 seasoned lardoons. What the hell is a lardoon? Use a vinegar mixture. Man, that's good stuff. Speed limit by 5 miles. They should make passing on the right legal would save more. I can't believe he would lower the speed limit. Yeah, I don't have coconut that often, Tyler. Just once a year is like. I get the cream cheese and I make it the flavor of coconut and I pile that coconut on and it is so damn good people just scream when they have it. Sauerbraten. Sour beef and dumplings. Oh, I missed that. Damn, man. Nick's Diner down in Fells Point. Yeah, sour beef and dumplings. Foods these days are all about convenience. Seems like actually cooking it's not going to be. But Tyler, I think it's going to have to make a strong comeback. I think ordering food in and delivery food is a luxury, and luxuries are going to have to get pared back, in my opinion. You know, the president's talking about increasing the defense budget by 50% next year. That's $750 billion, folks. Where is that money going to come from? That's a lot of scratch. Let's see what just not much to do with citrus, but it's good to eat out of hand. Let's see. Jello desserts. Molded Jello desserts are a particular delight to the modern hostess. Well, Corky, I don't think we have to worry about our oil needs for a while. For they can be made conveniently in her morning hours or even the day before they're, and when unmolded, realize her highest hopes of a truly partified dessert. The following points on the molding of Jello desserts or salads must be observed. For measuring, use standard half-pint measuring cup. For dissolving, Jello dissolves quickly and completely in warm liquid. Use exact amounts for molding. A metal mold chills more quickly than one of enamel or earthenware. turn Jello into the mold. Corky, do you like Jello? Chill and mold. And for unmolding, dip the mold up to the edges in water and not hot water. Hold a moment, remove and dry outside the mold. Cover mold with serving plate, invert both. Give mold a sharp shake. Yeah, you have to be careful. Right? The people weren't, this was new. Jello was new. Right? So General Foods was using the hell out of it. You come back to the introduction here. And there she is in the kitchen. You got Jello on the shelf. You got grape nuts, flakes. What else you got on there? Swans. All kinds of shit on there that we even have today. Okay. This was big doings. How you doing, Jen? Oh shit. Who's fighting? Mother. Just goofing around out there. I have to monitor these guys. All right. The introduction, which we should always say, but why another cookbook? The first sentence. Another cookbook these days, just like the seventh daughter of a sonless Mandarin, must justify itself. The seventh daughter of a sonless Mandarin. And this one does. This General Foods cookbook is not just another collection of 4 or 5. It's a little different. In fact, from any book you've ever had. What's on hand? Roast beef pie. Feeding the family is first and last. A problem in management. That's where Corky comes in. Lots of hard work goes into the task, to be sure, but the more the management, the less the work. All right. Open the refrigerator. What do you see? BEER. Cooking with beer. Pleasing the family. Suppose it's trying to please the family, all needing or liking different things. Children cannot eat everything grown-ups can, and grown-ups may not like to eat what children should have. Rather than words much more modern, well, why not try livening up wholesome foods and adding occasional surprises in a much more modern way of persuasion? Well, man, talk about slaving over a hot stove. Woo! Brands. Know the brands. For breakfast, Calumet muffins, grape nut muffin for luncheon or supper. Wow, it's just a lot. There's a lot going on, man. There's a lot going on in it. You know, I haven't had cornbread in a long time. Anybody like cornbread out there? Homemakers established Jello as a regular pantry occupant. They brought about the custom of buying and selling Jello 6-packs at a time. I don't know what the hell that means. Jello has proved use so versatile it has made a place for itself as a pantry staple. A place large enough to hold all 6 flavors at a time. Strawberry, raspberry, orange, lemon, cherry, and lime. Well, How about that? Jello. This says aristocrats like Jello too. I don't know. Desserts for the whole family. Baker's unsweetened chocolate. Over 150 years ago, Walter Baker set a standard for chocolate. Wow, what are we talking about? 1800? Oh, wow. Baker's coconut. They still say that. They still sell that today. Baker's coconut southern style, or Baker's coconut premium shred. Very interesting. Cornbread and chili beans. Love cornbread. Yeah, I hate Beach Street. I don't really like Yankee cornbread too much. That has a lot of sugar in it. I like sort of the southern with the corn. Yeah, Tyler, every time I get the ribs or the meal down at Binion's, Benny's Barbecue, they have jalapeno cornbread muffins, and I just kind of pass on them because at the end of the day, they're really dry. And, you know, it's okay if you were to have that really fresh, but imagine like 3 days later you're eating one that's been sitting out on the counter. You could bust a tooth off on that mofo. Right? Yeah, there's all kinds of cornbread. The thing I'd really like to make is corn fritters. Not hush puppies, but corn fritters. Like they had out at Peter Pan in Urbana, Maryland, that famous plantation restaurant out there. Oh, but you can never find the recipe because the old goofs died. And they didn't pass it down to anybody. So, you know, thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, the older I get, the less bread I eat. Well, I've been on a very strong keto with very little in the way of carbs. Those peanuts will be, and I'm a little bit of pasta that's in my soup and stuff. But I found if you want to lose weight quickly, but in a healthy way, you just cut out carbs and you just go heavy on meats and all that, and soups and all that. It fills you up, it makes you feel good, and it's pretty damn good. Oh man. Yeah, soups are really good. They're easy. I can make a pot of soup like I made last night, and that soup lasts for 10 days, no problem at all. I go away a week, 34 degrees. That soup is still fine in there. It's like at 34 degrees, there's hardly any kind of bacterial action taking place at 33, 34 degrees. So it just maintains it perfectly. You just keep the lid on it. It's anaerobic activity and it's fine. What's your ideal weight? I'm trying to go to about 165, 170. And so far, so good. It's been good. It's been a nice trip down so far. Split pea with ham. You know what, Tyler? I don't think I've ever had pea soup. I don't think I ever had it. It sounds like it'd be really good because I enjoy peas. I love ham. Remember, we got that 50 cent a pound spiral cut ham. Great for good metabolism. Yeah, it's yeah. He said you should try taking biotin. So I'm having 2 of these babies a day. The gels, 2,500 mcgs per unit. Stew in winter, soup, Greek lemon, chicken soup. I don't know, Elmer. You know, you talk about Greeks and food. I don't know, bro. Why don't you have a German soup? You know what I mean, Elmer? How about Sauerbraten? Sour beef und dumplings. I'm going on PHEP. I don't even know what the hell that is. Gonna have fun soon. I'm getting hungry now. Lemon sauce. I don't know, you know, Corky. I don't want lemon in a sausage. Damn, man. Wow. Pineapple sausage would be pretty good. That would be all right. Kraut and bratwurst. Yeah, I like a good sauerkraut. I think this time I'm going to try to hit the world market in Las Vegas and pick up some sauerkraut. Yeah, but Elmer doesn't like German food, so like I said, I think he was raised on, you know, East German biscuits or pig knuckle or something in Eastern Germany. I don't know. Way behind the damn Iron Curtain. I mean, you couldn't even think about the curtain. He was so far away from that. You know, but I don't know any German soups. Do Germans even eat soup? I don't know. It just seems to me it's all roasted meats, which is fine by me. It was fine by Anthony Bourdain. I like German food, been there several times. I like, yeah, there wasn't nothing inside, Tyler. You were looking at that hammer and sickle till it was pounding in your head. Elmer was hatched from an egg deep under a native base in Germany. I'm pretty sure that Elmer was from very deep in Eastern Germany there, and then he got a new life when he got freed, and he hit the border. He peed on the wall as a sign of good. Hey Magda, how you doing? We were talking about it 2:30 today. The news broke that the president wants to increase the military budget by 50% next year, and I thought, where's that $750 billion going to come from? Where is that $750 million? Who in the hell is Blackboard? God, I wish some of these, the level, you know what's sad? The level of troll used to be intelligent here, and now you can't even have a good troll because they can't even spell. I heard the taxpayers are putting, I don't know, we get $50 billion, 50 million barrels of oil right off the bat. By my guerrilla math, that's a hell of a lot of money. That's a hell of a lot of money. 50 million, 250. It's like it's a hell of a lot of oil. But it ain't gonna make a dent in you know, in this need to raise the budget. We were wondering where if you were gonna weigh in today, Magda. I wasn't sure. Yeah, Elmer, we don't know Elmer's. Eastern Germany, German GDR, Deutsches Demokratische Republik, or we don't know. He might know the International, I don't know. I don't know. Damn, who in the hell is Blackboard? Jesus, what a dope. Elmer must drink beer all the time. Well, Elmer's like, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the morning right now or something. So, something's a little bad. They probably have another shot. Set on the view at 3, they would probably have another shot down. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of money, Magna. They better take that corporate tax rate like way up, because average slob on the street ain't gonna be paying it. And Indivisible's gone nuts. They don't know what the hell to protest. There's so much shit going on that their heads are spinning. Yeah, Blackboard. Give it time. He'll cut over to one of his other alts and come back. Germans know how to brew beer. Well, they sure as hell cheated the Chinese on Qingqiao beer, because that's the untastiest beer on planet Earth. The Germans went to Qingqiao in China, taught them how to make beer, and they didn't give them the whole recipe. When did they did? I don't think they're taking away. I think they're trimming it. Britain needs to take the reins, yes. East Berlin. Yeah, Elmer's Ich ein Berliner. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Of course not, Magda. But if you're, I don't know. I mean, who in the hell am I? I think if a guy earned a pension, a guy earned a pension. You don't take something away from it. I'm sure a court would strike that down as unlawful. There's just no way. Yeah, there's stuff I agree with you about, Magda. I'm not a total, Well, these are extraordinary times. Yeah, Greta and Kanye. These are extraordinary times. Someone once said, these are times to try men's souls. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm doubling Elmer's. Yeah, we're finally pulling back the curtain on Elmer and figuring out what the hell's going on. Hey, Rainstorm. This guy's been flying under the radar for years here. I don't know if this guy misses East Germany. I don't know. Elmer could have been the spy who came in from the cold. I'm doubting Elmer's journey credentials. No. Elmer's been coming to this chat. Actually, he was a great friend of Missy Jen first. They both worked at the same NATO base or something. Oh no. Hosing down propellers or something. Yeah, maybe so. She said earlier tonight, I said, where's Magda? She should be weighing in on us. She said they probably shut the internet off at night where Magda is. I thought that was pretty funny. Magda, do you like chicken wings? HG, what do you think Canada needs most of all? What if you could change one thing about Canada? Big, what would it be? What would it be? I mean, to me, the answer is simple. We've reached the limits of Western civilization. That's it. I mean, unity eventually gives way to disunity, which creates catastrophic failure of civilization. I mean, it's a pretty worn out story. I'm not Canada, but if I could change it, I would put that hot Trudeau back in charge. Magda, you're not one to go on looks, right? He's all about Katy Perry now. Right. Kelly's like, don't talk about my country. I thought he's all about Katy Perry now, and he's the only good looking in the world. I love Magda. Would you not like to go to a 1917 Bolshevik beer hall with Magda? I mean, damn. I would get rid of the foreign temporary worker program. Wow, unemployment is 7.3% in Canada? Really? Wow. I like a lot of stuff about Magda too. If she drank, it's somebody I'd like to go have a couple beers with or something. Magda, let's meet at the Savoy or the Connaught or the Claridge in London. Wow. Look at what B Juro said. A store at the mall was hiring 5 people, minimum wage 183 people applied. Wow. That's Dave taping. Who is Dave, Kelly? Which one? Oh, your boyfriend did. Okay. I forgot. Hey, Dave, hit that subscribe button. You're welcome here. Is it your friend or your boyfriend? He seemed like a pretty smart guy. Oh, okay. He seemed like a smart guy. Denmark did a lot to help the U.S. in the past. The thing is, I don't even think we need to. I don't even think the United States has to take Denmark, Magda. I think the Danish government would allow the U.S. to put up whatever military installations it thinks it needs. I mean, I don't get it. Right. All right, our last wing left over. You know, why take it if somebody's going to give it to you, right? I mean, what's the point? I think that means that we want to have nukes there. I don't know. You can ask Elmer. Who in the hell is Adam? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the push is all of a sudden, Corky. You know, why the hard on now for Greenland? Hey, Sean. Oh, Adam, okay. Outside of Yoshi's in Phoenix. Rare earth minerals. Well, hand those bad boys over. Magda's gonna be in the beer hall pooch. And then there's Elmer, the man of mystery. What's this guy all about? Oh boy. Oh man. 2026 is the year we turn the spotlight on Elmer. That's it. Adam is a very smart person. He has an IQ higher than mine. I guarantee you that. He's an extremely smart person. I've said that from day one. He is a highly intelligent person. Speaks well. I think he just made a couple wrong turns in life, but don't we all? Oh. Oh. Actually, is I don't believe. He has a storage locker. He can go to the res anytime he wants. His mom has a place on the res. He prefers to be in Phoenix. I think he goes with his mom a while. He had cooking shows there, and then she kicked him out. Public TV. I guess that thing finally went tits up, right? No, it's like a $750 trillion increase, I think. But we're already running like a $2 trillion deficit a year, and you throw that on top, and it just becomes, it just goes haywire. Maybe they know that they just better grab it now before the dollar is worthless. Yeah, I think Greenland is pretty green. It would increase the military to 1. Yeah, from 750 to 1. It's not increasing at 1.5 trillion. It's increasing at 750 billion. Gaza needs a golf course. I don't know. You guys are sick. I don't know. Witty Widow must be steaming. She probably blew a circuit over the new year. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, obviously, Magda, you can't have that kind of money descending into raw materials. I mean, shit, yeah, the Gaza master is getting so much money because they command attention, Kelly. That's why. Right. If you have the views, you have the attention, you have the win. Remember, there's a lot of people that play golf, Kelly, that never get an endorsement. They barely have their PGA card, their Professional Golf Association card. They're not, maybe they're making 100,000 a year, but they're schlepping around. So you're seeing the creme de la creme. Most of the NFL players, linemen, defensive backs and stuff. Well, Lamar is the show. Look at the way the ratings are. When the Ravens play, actually, I did see an article on Angry Cuba because they would have to build some. Magda, why don't you meet me in Vegas? I'll show you the good side of Vegas. We'll go down to Pinky's, down at the Flamingo. You'll love it down there. It is Lisa Vanderpump's place. We'll go over to the Chow Club, $800 bottle service. I'll even go against type now, and I'll put a tuxedo on or something. I wish you liked I do like educational places. The problem is, Magda, that people don't enjoy them. That place is a bore. Oh shit! I fucking love Magda. My favorite thing is when Magda mixes it up. Kelly, I've done educational streams, honey. People like to see me critiquing stuff. They like to see me go over to Mendota and talk about how the groundwater is polluted. Nobody ever visits this town. Cheers, Justin. There's somebody I enjoy tipping a brew with. Can you take us to a homeless shelter? Why don't you ask Adam to take you to a homeless shelter? I'm not here to make sport of people that are in homeless shelters. Okay, that's low hanging fruit. The clientele's needs may change. Shit. Kelly's all about sports. She don't give a shit about education. Come on, man. What do you want to see? She wants to see the layout of the downtown or down there, the grand tour, the back of it, all the places. No, I didn't mean that. I mean, it's educational. I don't know. or hostels. Honey, I've stayed in more hostels, Hostel Cat in shithole in Salt Lake. I mean, come on, honey. Why don't you start a channel and do some hostels in Toronto and smell those stinky feet? Yeah, it's despair on parade. That's right, Bubby. And I don't do that. I don't do that. I'd be one of these people that goes around. Oh, I got my camera. And, oh, here's a guy over here. Here, hold this camera. I'm gonna go over and offer him. Hey, you look like you're hungry. Can I help you, bro? Oh, no, I really want to help you. I want to get you something to eat. Okay, thank you. Bandit Cemetery or whatever. Yeah, that was a cool video. I enjoyed that. I've done that stuff, Magda. I'm just at a period now where, I'm retransitioning and there's all kinds of medical shit going on. So, it's coming. Cross country travels. I planned it with cheese one time. It's hard to turn down free food. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. And you didn't feel the need to put it on camera. But then these people just thrive on what? Oh, Frankie, you're so nice, and you're so thoughtful, and you're giving out sandwiches or whatever. It's like, oh, man. Maybe in Yorba Linda, he has big juicy rats down in L.A. I'll get together with Kev TV tomorrow. We'll be doing something. Man, during the pandemic, that was off the chain. And beyond, you'll be covering protests. Magda, I have to be careful around here because people have kind of passed judgment about, they see some people being conservative on the side chat and they tar me with that brush. I've had some bad incidents recently. As you know, when I cover a protest, I never editorialize. I never open my mouth. I never pass judgment on people. But that doesn't mean that people don't pass judgment on you. That's the reverse part of the equation. The people that so vociferously want to have free speech want to shut down your free speech and want to jump in front of you and block your view and all that. Yeah, we know who you are. Yeah, imagine hearing that. And nobody can go to any of my protest coverage and hear anything about, getting worse on people with camera. I'm just saying, Magda, it's not easy. You don't want to be. Well, the big problem with that, Magda, is all of a sudden you are the show, right? They're not thinking about protesting anymore. There's something much more interesting going on over here with these guys, like a Trump plant or something like that. And all of a sudden they don't give a shit about the protests. This is a much better show. So you got to be really, really careful with that stuff. So, plus, Indivisible burned themselves out in the early days. They were protesting the Tesla every weekend. And you know what, Magda? It just burned the people out. These old Berkeleyites, Columbia, all these they just were burned out. They're like, our feet hurt. Now you can't really get a turnout anymore because they went to the well once too often. So, Indivisible's beating the drum, and it's just like people are like, we're tired. Okay, Elmer says, I came secretly from East Berlin and wanted to meet 2 Russian army boys. You know what? That's a little worrisome to me, Elmer. Between talking about ice cream trucks and children, and now you want to meet some Russian army boys. Let's throttle back, dude. Welcome back, Catherine. You got to find paths that need to be eaten up, so they're also good vitamin. Yeah, people appreciate it. You don't always have to put it on camera. There's only two things that I put on camera: the Christmas and the Thanksgiving, because everybody's invited to come. Yeah, I know, Elmer. We're getting a little worried, dude. We're a little freaking out. I mean, it's 2026, bro. What's the party with some Russian army boys? I don't know. I think Elmer is all about where all those fake celebrities used to come here, Gordon. They still come here, Magda. But I've been pretty stationary. It's generally when when things kick up and I'm on the road and stuff like that, they're usually around. Winter's just a very tough time for I got so much shit I got to do here to keep the Rancho going. Where's the manual for your range? I have no idea where the hell it is. I know you're looking at that flashing light, Catherine, and you're just saying, I can't stand looking at. I never look at the manual. Carry class comes here all the time. Tonight might be Wednesday night. He's usually cleaning bus toilets. Let's see if we can de-flash the light here. Oh, man. My life, my life, my life. All right. We pull this thing out. There, I just stopped it. Now we go up. What time is it? It's 7:22. I just don't do this because they're always cutting power. All right, there we go. All right. Everybody happy? Oh, man. I got it all set. I liked it when Magda in carry classes, Magda's like, you've got a failed engineer, right? Magda, you are such a ball buster, right? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I'm not sitting there staring at it. You guys are looking at it. I don't know what the hell's going on. The thing doesn't even advance. Yes, Congress will have to come across with that increase. And I guess since the budget is put together this year for 2027 before the election, it could probably pass. I don't know. As far as NPR and Corporation for Public Broadcasting, I think a lot of people think that was very abused by the woman that came in and testified. It was very embarrassing for her. NPR with her 40 editorial board members, not one a Republican. I mean, it was just, it wasn't a good look, Magda. You know what I'm saying? It just wasn't a good look. I don't know. I don't think the tariffs are going to kick in that much. We have a big bulge around the holidays, and then that's kind of it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't agree with putting a name on that. Yeah, just print more money, though. Corky, you can't print more silver. Affecting my coffee and fabric from Canada. Are they, Catherine, what coffee do you have from Canada? I'm just curious. What coffee do you have from Canada? I guess they're doing a bit 300, 400 billion. I mean, it makes a difference, but remember, that's a tax on us. It's not like the foreigners are paying it. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Did she get Tim Hortons? I love Tim Hortons. Coffee. Oh, coffee from Italy. Oh, excuse me. I'm still back, Catherine, when you said, I'm not going to freeze. I didn't work all my life so I could freeze my ass off here as I sit in an unheated home. No, tariffs never do good in the long. They're always a bone of contention during elections. They get people into trouble, and the McKinley tariffs were reversed, and it cost Grover Cleveland. It's just very, very tough duty with that stuff. Can't we just be people? We're all the same. Yes, Mark, I agree with you. I agree with you. But how many people, Mark, including myself, and I don't consider myself, how many people really have a pure heart? I wish I have so much to improve. You know what I mean? And one of my goals for 2026 was to not be judgmental. No, 100% cotton was that of my. That's one of my big goals for 2026 is not to judge, not to be judgmental. I can have opinions, but so can other people. I mean, Magda comes in and upsets the apple cart a lot. But many times I suspect Magda enjoys that role of being like an agent provocateur or whatever. Did you get that? Catherine? Did you get that sewing machine working? Well, I made that resolution, Magda, because I think we should all try to improve ourselves as time goes on. So I have enough burdens I carry. You know, gender dysphoria is a bitch. Yes, she's very smart and I like her. I don't agree with a lot of her views, but I can argue against them. I don't have to call, oh, it's in the shop for 4 weeks. Well, I would fail the first day. Yeah, I like Magda, but I can go toe to toe and argue about things like communism and socialism. Wool is bad. Yeah, I can't do wool. I hate to feel that itchiness. Oh, man, I love cotton. So I always like it when Magda's around. Magda's, it's good. I remember when you hit Skunk Ape, when it hit 10,000, 20,000, 30, I know Skunk Ape, it's the slowest climb in the history of the world. Let me tell you there, 50 sewing machine, 55. Yeah, well, it's going to cost money. Don't bust up your machine next time. Catherine's like, I'd slap you upside your head if you were standing there. Yeah, Magda makes you think, yeah. But I was reading, and I would tell Magda, they have it great on audiobook, My Disillusionment in Russia. It's like 7 hours long. You're on a long trip, you just pop it in, put your earbuds in and listen. How she, was so high of hopes for the Russian Revolution and then just got beaten down like a dog. And she burned the bridges behind her. She couldn't come back to the U.S. and it was, it was just terrible. It's just terrible. I didn't bust it. I'm just torturing you guys, that's all. You know what a wise ass I am. I like it when Magda and Naomi go at it. That's good. I know I'm a brat. I'm a total brat. I'm a brat. I'm a brat. I'm a brat. Oh, man. Ah. Nino comes in once. You come in a couple times. You do watch that 5 o'clock My Undesirable Friends last air show in Russia part would probably win best. Okay. Well, you got my email. Just send me a link to it. Oh. We're against the Ukraine war. Okay. Russia must feel right now, Magda, like it's really behind the 8 ball, all bollocksed up in Ukraine and shit. And it's like, geez, all this stuff is going on. Unsolved mysteries, I remember that. Russia must be thinking, shit, look at all that's going on in the world. And here we are bogged down in this mess. I don't think they're capable of splitting their attention over a lot of different places. I don't think the Russian mind works like that. They've had a tiger by the tail in Ukraine for years, and they thought it would be, schlepping in there, no problem. And that has cost them dearly in terms of investment in first line military gear. Yeah, they kick out the low tech shit, but have they really been putting the money into technology that China and the United States have been putting in? In other words, I think there's a gap there that's taking place. I mean, that whole Ukraine thing just kind of came out of the blue anyway. So, and I don't know how many Russians have been killed so far, but all right, thank you, Rainstorm. They're sacrificing their best and young and healthiest, and they're destroying their genetic base. Oh, man. Hey, Dorlyn, how you doing, babe? Never too late for you, honey. They're just destroying their genetic base for the future. I mean, there's only so long that people tolerate, war without end. Just like by 1864, the Civil War was taking a tremendous toll on this nation. You'd had 1863 draft riots in New York City, 1864 stalemate, stories of the old ladies wearing all their dead husbands' medals. Yeah, you could see them at the World War II Remembrance Days and stuff, right? All the babushkas. I mean, they paid a fierce price in World War I and World War II. Yeah, they're practically like brothers, but independence is a hard thing, Tyler, to want to give up. Look at Greenland. They're not saying come and take us over. They're like, okay, well, we're independent, so be respectful. You show respect, you get respect. And if you're coming in, please hit the thumbs up button. It is very appreciated. I just think you have to deal with respect. Stole everything from them, which was a founding member of the, yeah. I don't, you know, Magda, you know that more than I do. I don't know. To me, Ukraine is the big resources of the Soviet Union. That's where the wheat could be grown, the coal fields, oil. I would defer to you on that. I don't know enough about that history to. Yeah, showing respect goes a long, long way. You go and say, look, this is what we need to do for security. We're all part of NATO. This is what we would like to do in Greenland. It's going to be for the benefit of all of us. And then the Danes and the Greens are okay. No problem. You take as much of that as you want. Yeah, I would say Ukraine is the jewel, right? I would agree with that. And unfortunately, Magda, I think that the Crimean Peninsula was the real jewel. And I don't want to repeat of the 1850s Crimean War with the charge of the Light Brigade and all that shit. Only the English could celebrate in poetry a disastrous defeat. Cannons to the left of me, cannons to the right. Onward road to 600 through the valley of death. Another shit war. Mods and chats must say goodnight, man. Thank you, Marjorie, for being here tonight. I love the fact that you're around more. I didn't think you did that drawing. I didn't know, but somebody did out there, that name out there. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Das Verdanya. Do 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 do. Probably Kelly, but YouTube sent me a warning that I have to use music sparingly on the channel. I have used like 10 days in a row of music and shit. So I gotta kind of take it easy. I hear cats. I hope nothing's going on out here. Simba! The hell are you doing? Simba! Give Simba a little extra. Sometimes he has to fight a little bit at the food bowl. Good night, Tyler. Thank you. Yeah, do you want me to bring that back, Magda? Yeah, that's Prism. Yeah, good news tomorrow, Magda, is I'm gonna have a new phone, Samsung S23, tomorrow. I think it's gonna introduce a new dimension to streaming. So I'm looking forward to, to be the first phone I've ever had that's 5G. Maybe it'll make a difference, maybe it won't. I don't know. But we're going to know on Fremont Street. Yeah, it's the S23 Ultra. So it was a very good price because it's a couple models older, which is fine. It's 5 years newer than what I'm using right now. So I'm happy. Very, very happy. So we're going to see how it does on Livestream. Ooh, I'm going to have to get a case for it. Yeah, night filming. It's got a good night lens. It should be great. Yeah, I'm using data, but I have a plan that Verizon's very sorry that they sold me. I think it was the S24 I sent back. Verizon sent me a plan that they regret that they ever sold me, with true unlimited data with no throttling at any time. True unlimited data. Yeah, I'm impressed you knew that. Yes, you get tax write-offs for YouTube, of course. Expenses, travel, hotel, meals. Only your own meal. You don't take everybody's meal. If you have two people, you split a check, and we split half of it's deductible, half of it's not. So. So every year I file a Schedule C. And every year I get a W-9 from Google. 13, this will be the 13th of them. I still have my original postcard with my PIN number for my AdSense. It's a lot of receipts, Storyland, but what I do at the end of the year, I call my bank. I only have one credit card I use to keep it simple, and I say, send me my whole list of charges for the year. They break them down by meals, by hotel, all that stuff. So it makes it very, very easy. It makes it very, very easy. And yeah, it's done. I can't sit there and go back and go month by month and all that crap. I don't have time for that. I just sit down, I put everything I can on the credit card, and then it's all there. I compute how many miles, 612 miles each way, 1,200, 24-mile round trip. How many times did I go a year? I don't take mileage within the city and all that shit. And it just makes it easy for me. It's just the way I've done it. I don't have Corky as a CPA, a certified public accountant there. I guess anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close it out. It's been 4 hours. It's been well over 4 hours tonight. I had a blast tonight. We started first out in Sebastopol. Had a lot of fun out there, and I'm gonna try to catch some crabs tomorrow. I don't know how successful I'm gonna be. We've had terrible storms. The salinity may have driven all the crabs out to sea. I'm going to try to give it a shot. Catherine, anything for you, honey. I would do anything for you. I'm going to try to get some crabs tomorrow. We shall see. I'm going to have hopefully all the traps, all the crap, everything there. So well, maybe I will, maybe I don't know. Anyway, guys, I want to thank you for being here tonight. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, if I could just prevail on you to do that, it would be so appreciated. For my moderators, I really appreciate everything that you do for this channel. It's a commitment. It's time. Ronnie, Scottish, Shimei, Seattle Judy, I appreciate you guys so much. And I try to never end a live stream without personally reaching out and saying thank you. Thank you. You too, Kelly. And everybody else, have a great one. And I will see you tomorrow.